What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Hi everybody. Oh, how is it going, everyone? Hello. Miles, thank you for being the most foul, loathsome, most disgusting, stinky creature to slither into this stench cave tonight. You are the first and therefore my favorite, and I hope you are doing well. Hello everyone. Emmy, oh my god. Zombie Lady, hi. Dagger Hill, hello. Trashy Rascal, hi. I hope everyone is doing real good. Good, Torn, how are you? I am doing wonderfully. I had a pretty busy day at work, but it wasn't bad. It was steady, but not overwhelming. So it was a good day. And now I'm home, I'm chilling, I'm comfy, I'm cozy. I'm about to play a game that I've been wanting to play for months. I bought it a few months back and I just haven't gotten around to it because I kept going back and forth wondering if it's a game that I wanted to play on my own or if it's one that I wanted to stream. But I finally decided that I wanted to stream it. It seems like it would be a chill, laid-back experience to have with you all. So I figured I would just check it out with you guys. So I read my book. I loved it. It was really good. Nice. Yeah, it looked like a really cool book. I'm glad that you got that. That would be really interesting. I might have to eventually get that because I am a huge fan of The Wizard of Oz. Oh, Zerosio Con. Hello. Zerosio, excuse me, or Czar, excuse me. I saw you when you came in. I apologize, I forgot to say hello to you, but hi, how you doing? Zerosio. But yeah, I might eventually need to get that book because I would like to know some of the behind the scenes information. Loved all the memorabilia that comes with it. It made my heart so happy. Nice. Did you buy it for yourself or was it like a Christmas gift? All good, just playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Never heard of it, but I hope you're having fun with it. Is it a newer game or is it a more like retro kind of game? Either way, I hope you're having fun. Bought it for myself on Amazon. Okay, cool. You gotta treat yourself sometimes. But okay, let me switch over here. I hope everyone has had a lovely Monday and or Tuesday, depending on where you're at in the world. Yeah, it's been very chill. We had some snow over the weekend. That was very nice. We got to hang out with some friends. Saturday, we pretty much, literally for 12 hours straight, we played board games and drank and had pizza and cookies and things like that with some of our friends. It was a very good day, very chill. OG release was March of 2012, but it got a remaster release in 2020. Oh, okay, nice. Well, cool. Well, hopefully the remaster is really enhances the gameplay for you. Sounds very fun and chill. It was. We played Betrayal at House on the Hill. We played Ticket to Ride for the first time. I had never played Ticket to Ride, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very fun. We played... I can't even remember all the games that we played. We played a lot. I mean, it was 12 hours, so like we packed a lot of games into those 12 hours. But yeah, that was a good day. And then on Sunday, I got to go to the aquarium with Emmy Demi, and they were having the Animal Crossing crossover, and it was very cute. There wasn't a whole lot to it. Unfortunately, we were supposed to be going on one of the stamp rally days, and because of the snow, they decided to postpone that for another day, which was a huge bummer. Because there would have been a little bit more to it. They would have had like characters in costume, and they would have had like the stamp rally thing that you do at the museum in Animal Crossing. It would have been similar to that, but unfortunately they did not have that on the day that we went. But yes, we still had fun. It was a very good time. It was very cute. Even like in the main part of the aquarium, when you walked in, they were playing, it was like on a loop of like Animal Crossing music and the Animal Crossing museum music and stuff. Tom Nook out there finding ways to bring you in for additional visits. Truly, they're like, you'll have to come back if you want to do the stamp rally. I know you booked it for this weekend, but we reserve the right to change that to make you come back again. But unfortunately, I don't think I'll do that. But I bought my husband a real cute flick pillow. They unfortunately did not have a CJ pillow to match it, but we at least got the flick pillow, so I was happy with that. I love Betrayal. Did you use the expansion? Okay, so the plan the whole weekend, like my husband prepared it and everything, like he combined the boxes and everything.
I like my beer cold, my TV loud, and my homosexuals flaming.
Hello, Demonic. How's it going? Let me get that for you. But yes, so my husband set up the enhanced version of Betrayal at House on the Hill, and combined in the new, or not the new, but like the expansion Widow's Walk. And we had it all set and ready to go, all organized, everything was good to go. And we got halfway to their house and realized that we had forgot it at home. So unfortunately, we did not get to play with the sadness at not having the enhanced and expanded Betrayal was immense. Yeah, I knew that my husband was very disappointed about that. Unfortunately, we were like more than halfway there, so I did not want to turn around. And they had a copy of the game anyway, like the base game. So I was like, we'll just play the base game. It'll be fine. But I know deep in his heart, he wanted to play the expanded version. All right, let me eat this bean for Demonic. How's it going, yo? How you doing? Stamp rally, yes, yes. Additional ticketed opportunity, yes, yes. Exactly, very much that. And Timmy and Tommy were there. They were in on it too. Okay, don't know which one this one is. Somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you. Oh my God, thank you so much. I still love you too. Oh, this is a hot one. I mean, they're all hot, but like, this is one of the really hot ones. It's stuck in my teeth. Erica, hi friend, how are you? It's a very old meme, the crying old black guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that. I'm not great with my meme history. I apologize. But hi, Erica. I hope you're doing well. Staying warm. No, I feel bad for the redeem. Nah. I have it on for a reason. It's there to be used. Some of the expansion betrayal scenarios are not well balanced. Man, we ended up with one with a poltergeist. And that poltergeist kicked our ass. Like, truly, like, took us out real quick. Like, within a few moves, like, we were dead. I'm good. How goes it? Pretty well. We had snow here, which hardly ever happens. Like, we had a significant amount of snow over the weekend. It's pretty much melted now, but yeah, we got to have some snow. We got to watch the doggies play out in it, and the poltergeist one is famously tough. Yeah, it was rough. Like, I feel like we didn't stand a chance. You had snow too? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people don't like snow, but we hardly ever get it here. And they canceled work for me, and my husband was off work, so we didn't have anywhere we had to be. So we just had a comfy, cozy day inside while it snowed. We just laid in bed, played video games, went outside occasionally to watch the doggos play around in the snow. And yeah, it was just very, very cozy. So yeah, it was a good weekend. Oh, that bean was warm. At home is the best place when there's snow and ice. Yeah, it was real nice because, like, luckily, the day before it happened, like, my surgery center, they decided, they were like, we're gonna go ahead and flex most people off, and then we'll close down entirely if we see that it actually starts to snow. And it started to snow pretty early, and it was coming down pretty hard. We got, like, I think some places got like close to 6 inches of snow, and we got like 3 inches here, which is more than we've had in a long time. So I was happy. I enjoyed seeing it. I told my mom I'll be getting merch when we get Back to the Future. I already know what I want. Oh, are you going to the Back to the Future musical? I assume that's what you mean. Okay, let me switch over to Tavern Talk. Oh, that bean is warm. May have been 3, but looked like 6. Seemed pretty average. You know, 3, 6, it's all the same, you know? Hilarious. Coming to the DPAC in May. I'm excited to see it for the first time. Nice. Very cool. I know you love your musicals, so I hope you enjoy it thoroughly. All right. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have played Coffee Talk or Coffee Talk 2 or Coffee Talk. Oh wait, no, the third one isn't out yet, right? I don't think the third one's out yet. But this is supposed to be very similar to that, in that you have fantasy characters who come to your tavern, order drinks, kind of tell you what's going on with their day, what's going on in their lives, things like that. You make them drinks and potions and things that are gonna help them along their travels. And yeah, that's about all I know about it. But it looks cute. I'm excited to get into it. And I think it has to be played with a controller, I think. I'm going the day after my birthday. Very nice. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of talking and a lot of reading. So I know some people might think that that's boring, but I wanted a chill, laid-back game tonight. I thought about playing like a scary game, but the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, I'm not really in the mood to be like tensed up right now. I just want to vibe. Like, so I decided to go with this. Ardrick, hello, hello. I saw that you were streaming earlier. Unfortunately, I was not able to stop by because I was at work, but I hope that it went well. I need a hood version of this for the culture barbershop talk. You know, it's not a thing yet, so you should make it. Get with some programmers that you know, and yeah, make it a reality. I'm sure it would sell well. Plus, it would probably be fantastic and hilarious. So get on it. I love the movie. I'm excited to see it brought to life on the stage. Right? I have a confession. I have never seen any of the Back to the Future movies ever. Barbershop Simulator. I know they have a beauty shop simulator where you can give people haircuts. I don't know about Barbershop Simulator, but it should be a thing. No, you missed it, Daggerhilt. Oh, how sad. Medusa snakes would be braided up. That would look amazing, honestly. Okay, so let's get into the game. Hold on. Let me see how this works with the controller. Okay. Also, hold on. It did say that we could connect Twitch. I don't know what it does. I don't know what this does. But I'm gonna turn it on and we'll see what happens. Okay. Getting a long sleeve shirt and a program book for Back to the Future the musical. Nice. Gotta have some cute merch. That's like when we went to the, well, I was saying, I already mentioned the flick pillow that I bought at the Animal Crossing aquarium crossover. I really wanted to buy more, but they didn't have as much as I was hoping for. I thought that they would have some like exclusive like aquarium crossover merch, or like, I don't know, more aquatic based merch. I don't know, like I expected a little bit more merchandise from it, but you know, whatever. It was still cute. Maybe some kind of crowd control that you have to integrate into the stream? Possibly. Yeah, I don't know if you can like name characters or you get to select the kind of drink that they want or what, but maybe. I guess we'll figure it out. Told her I really want merch because I'm too excited. BRB laundry. I ended up fantastic. Well, I'm glad that the stream went well, Ardrick, and enjoy your laundry. I want to name a character. We'll see what we can do. I'm not, like I said, I'm not really sure what it'll allow you to do, but let's see. Select your pronouns. Buffades? Or buffades? 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 I'm so sorry. I'm just seeing Hades. Oh, Bofades. Gotcha, Bofades nuts. I got you. I got you. We have a name character redeem you can turn on to if it comes down to it. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know if it will. Usually these games already have like the names given to the characters, but we'll see. Old songs back in time and the power of love are in the show. Very cool. Yeah, I have never seen those movies ever. I know
Once upon a time in a world far, far away. In a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia, not that far away, there was a tavern. My tavern. A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment. A place open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious. Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh my god. Hiya, Innkeep. How's it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Yes. Yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove. And then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Then I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster. Or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome. Did it? No. But I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranthine hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is as exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy, very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There are various types of nuts: walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts, Bofidese nuts. I'm allergic. I just wanted to set up that joke. Sorry, I'm crying. Yep, it took me a second. I'm sorry I ruined it initially by not being able to pronounce it properly. Good times. I love Animal Crossing. That aquarium trip sounded very cool. It was like, I like going to the aquarium, period. But yeah, I really enjoyed the little Animal Crossing touches throughout the aquarium. It was nice. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut, just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? No, I think that counts as a mistake. So, what you're saying is that you're missing some spice? Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Though I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. Ah, oh, that's what you meant. Well, yes, exactly, that's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. So a classic case of boredom. I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun. Let's see. We can say, have you tried visiting a circus? Or have you tried adding some zest to your soup? Are y'all like allowed to vote or something? I don't know. I don't know how this works. It didn't really explain much. Hold on. What does play mean? I don't know what these buttons do. Yeah, I don't know how to vote. Maybe I press this? Hold on. Did that do anything? Yeah, I don't know. don't know how the voting works. Oh. Oh! It worked. Okay. So we can say, have you, 1 for have you tried visiting a circus, or 2 for have you tried adding zest to your soup? And I reserve the right to pick whatever I want, but you all can vote if you would like. I guess you just, I don't know if you have to set a timer. Goblin Juju, hello friend. Thank you for the check-in. 1. Yeah, I don't know if you have to do the exclamation point 1 or if you have to do I don't know. It just says 100% just 1. Okay, okay. Interesting. Y'all really want to know if she's been to a circus or they've been to a circus? I don't know their gender or a number. Oh no, you've already done 1 dagger hill. You can't do 2 now. It's too late.
Is there any way we could fit another one?
Two. Okay. Oh. She just said her stomach was sensitive. Yeah, but I'm assuming that we're talking about like metaphorically with number 2. I just feel like they have stomach problems and the zest might be too much. Okay. We'll go with number 2 then. Metaphorical stomach. I meant like metaphoric to like, have you ever tried zesting up your life? You know, like doing something exciting, but okay. Despite the fact that we got 60% for, or no, we are going, yeah, that's right. 1 is the winner, you whore. Yeah, it's true. We are gonna pick, have you tried visiting a circus? Huh? Well, perhaps you could find something fun there. I'm not into the whole circus thing. Clowns scare me. I always think that they have ulterior motives. The way they look at me with their empty eyes and their wide smiles. Ugh, scary. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing. But what is singing if not the telling of a tale? How can I sing of things if I never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. I wish to be a hero slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph resting by the lakes. Okay, we can vote either a pretty nymph, that's pretty daring, or that sounds like a good song opening to me. Exciting, like zesting up your soup. You pick whatever you want. You do. All clowns do. They're monsters. Option 3, write a better song. Ooh. Okay, so 100% for that sounds like a good song opening to me. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. Taxes, maybe? No, I don't think so. I would love to sing about the exciting, magical things I encounter. Character information unlocked about Fable. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Wow, Torn, you've gone and made them sad. I know. I told you I'm a monster. I have no regrets about being a monster. I'm just going with what the crowd is wanting, and they want me to be a monster, so. Ooh, there's a Vicavolt in chat. Ooh. I want one. I love the way they look. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. The usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both. But mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Although, look at all of us catching that Vicavolt. I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes for the tutorial. No, no, I'm gonna go ahead and bypass the voting because I do need a tutorial. Really? Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron? Summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Oh my god, look how cute. It's so derpy looking. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. So this is what it looks like back here. That's me, Sans skin suit. Oh my god, you're even more adorable than you normally are. Put Bartleby up, but if I put see, I didn't want Bartleby up because I knew that there would be stuff down in the corner to see. So like, I don't know where Bartleby could really fit. Is this having chat vote every decision? It does have a voting option. Make him smaller and off frame. Let's see. Itty bitty. I can put him like right here, maybe. Put him right here.
How's your head?
I haven't had any complaints yet.
Hi, Tyrana. How you doing? Almost every decision. Torn made the executive decision to do the tutorial. I know, silly me. Just got done with anime night. Ooh, what anime you been watching? Not that I'll know it, but my husband watches a lot of anime. I might have heard of it. Hello, Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you penned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Recipes. We are about to finish watching Brotherhood. Next is Dandadan, and then Sakamoto Days. FMA Brotherhood, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's the only one that I know of, but maybe it could be a different one. And I've heard that Dandadan is fun, but I haven't watched any of it. But it has a really fun intro. I have seen that. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No, I like to mix and match for a more varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. Oh God. I have to draw a shape? Oh Jesus. Dandan recommended Dandadan. Good to know. If Dandan recommends it, then I also have to recommend it because I'm sure it's going to be lovely. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with the sponge or just pick a different recipe. There's a sponge. Where's the sponge? Oh, I see the sponge. Okay. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Oh, my eyeballs. So many lovely people in this chat. I feel so blessed. Oh, it is always lovely to see you, friend. Thank you for coming by all the time. Makes my heart happy to see you. We miss you, and hopefully we'll get to see you at some point this year. Oh, my contacts driving me crazy. Feed me. Also, can simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Oh my God. How do I see the hold on. Tomorrow's my anniversary with the boy. 2 years. Good Lord. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. Time flies. That's wild, but congratulations. Happy anniversary. Very, very nice. Okay. I feel like this would be easier with a mouse. I wonder if I can... Oh no, I think it makes me do it with the controller. Okay, so it points up to the wing, which I'm assuming is dexterity, right? It's gonna be such a lovely day. I'm taking him for sushis. Ooh, very nice. Are you going to one of them neat restaurants where the little robots bring it to you, or one of those places with the conveyor belts? Or is it a more fancy upscale place? Okay, Swift Strike. Be a leaf on the wind with Swift Strike. This must-have for any dexterity-devoted adventurer, grants you agility, speed, and remarkable accuracy. Oh, and a tasty drink. With an order this delicious, you'll exceed any dwarf's kill count in no time. Okay. Like, do I have to emulate that exact shape? Because if so, I need this picture to stay up. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screen cap. Just, I'm nervous. Hold on. I'm sure once we get into making the drinks, this won't be as stressful for me, but for now. Okay. Oh. Draw recipe. Okay. B for back. See, I don't understand exactly how to draw it. Just our standard sushi place. It's a cute little spot we love called Ninja, and we went there for our anniversary last year, so now it'll be a tradition. Oh, nice. Very cute. Love that. So how do I draw it? Oh my god, left trigger is pet. Oh, yes. I can pet and do. Oh, yeah, look at that baby. Pet him. Oh, yeah, we're gonna give him all the pets. Oh, yes. Okay. See, like, I see there's the like, okay, this right here wiggles when I pin the recipe, but it's not letting me pick up the chalk to actually draw it, so I'm not really sure how to draw it. It tells me how to use the sponge, like pick up the sponge and use that, but I want to use the chalk, but I can't figure that out. Okay, okay. Is that it? That doesn't look like it. There's got to be more to it than that. Hold on, hold on. B, hold B to use the sponge. Oh god, no. Look at that little baby and his little wiggles. Yeah, he precious. See, why is it... Hold on, remove infusion. I'm not really understanding this aspect. Like, this is not a... This tutorial is not doing me... Okay, okay, hold on. I eventually need to have a Gideon and Bartleby that move like that. Yes, that would be really cute to have in the bottom of the screen, just like doing stuff. I think that would be absolutely precious. Okay. Swift Strike. But it doesn't tell me what's in a Swift Strike. There's a Durant in chat. I'm sorry this is taking me so long to figure this out. How do I feed it to the little monster baby and start over? This area ingredient enhances finance and reflexes. Okay. Oh, wait. Are these the ingredients that I need for the drink? Ignis, Cantio, and Pluma? His name is Andu. Thank you very much. Andu, excuse me. I knew it was something ooh, but I couldn't remember the first part of it. Okay. Rumor has it that the spicy potion can make a warrior out of anyone. With its enhanced strength, even the heaviest weapons or logs can be lifted. Cantio, created by mixing honey with classified magic, this ingredient bolsters your charisma, making your people skills sparkle. Maybe too literally. No. Pluma, this area ingredient enhances finesse and reflexes. With Pluma, adventurers become quicker, better, faster, stronger. Perhaps not that last one. His bucket is labeled in case you forgot. No sense in calling him names. The book is covering his name, thank you very much. I can't see it right now, and that's why I called him Monster Baby, okay? Jeez. Okay. Okay, the whole drink can't just be like Pluma, right? Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, just finish the drink. Because it won't let me do anything else. But you can't make a drink out of just one thing, right? Like, what's the point? Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Finish drink. Eating mistakes away. Use Andu for the first time. Look at his little gaping maw. I love it. Precious. Well, we messed it up, but at least he got a snack, so. I really wish it would tell me how to use the damn chalk, because it wants me to draw on the board. I feel like an idiot because this is a simple game. Hold on. All right. Y'all, I can't even get past the freaking tutorial. Is that not sad? Is that not sad? I'm gonna try all of the things that were... This is not the right drink. It has to be a recipe that fits. Okay. Here, let me... Sad, I know. How sad. This is not the right drink. This is not the right drink. Okay. Okay, so I think it is like, even though those other things, like, I feel like even though those other ingredients were for like strength and things like that, strength and charisma, I think you still have to add them in. Even though they were wanting a drink for dexterity, I think you have to have the other drink or the other ingredients. Ignis, Cantio, and Pluma. Ignis, Cantio, and Pluma. Okay, not quite, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's not the right drink. Okay. Okay, let's start out with the Pluma. Andu is gonna pop. This is close, right? This is not the right drink. Bollocks! What am I doing wrong here? Look at that pumpkin! Moon jelly, ooh woo, thank you for the pumpkin in my mouth. Let me reach off screen here. Does it not have other attributes? Well, like when you go to Swift Strike, it gives you the little write-up about it right here. It's dexterity devoted adventurer, so I would assume it needs to be mostly dexterity based. Pluma is the one that's dexterity based, so I put the most of it. And then I also put a little bit of Ignis and a little bit of Cantio. Yeah. Let's try again. We're gonna keep trying. I think that's what we just did. I don't think Ignis nor Cantio go in it. But it can't be all this, right? It can't be all one ingredient, right? This is not the right drink. No. Right, you have two other potions. Alright, hold on. I just, for a recipe book, you would think it would be like, okay, use this potion and this potion. But yeah. Oh, no, no, that was too much of that. That was too much of that one. Oh, hold on. Maybe you have to test them till they work and the book is updated. Maybe. But it's just weird to me that this is a drink that they've supposedly made time and time again, and they don't have the exact specifications written down. It's a little funny if you ask me. It's not quite it. This is not the right drink. Okay. We're gonna keep messing with this until we get it right. Okay, it's looking... The book does give you the exact specifications. Am I an idiot? I just don't understand. Like, I'm trying to make it look like this shape. I'm trying to, like, look at the shape. Where does it give the exact specifications? I'm confused. $311. Where do you see that? Oh, up at the top? Like that? Up in the top left corner? Each point counts as 1. Like, I'm trying to make the shape match what it gave me. I'm still very confused. Count the stars. Each layer of stars counts as a stage layer or number. Wait a minute, add. Okay. Well, we finally figured out the damn thing. I'm sorry that I was making a tutorial for a simple game this difficult, but my brain just was not processing. You did it. Barely. Because, like... Okay. To me, is it not a bit confusing that it dangles a piece of chalk and says draw in the book and makes it seem like you have to draw on the blackboard the shape? I don't know. I feel like it's a little confusing. But that's just me. Make your first drink. Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What did you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe, but how would I know if I never try? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories. If it makes you feel any better, Fable made that drink. It was Fable that was struggling. Of course. Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but what? Never mind. I like their netted gloves. How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. Alright. Let's try to do this a little bit less stressfully this time. Okay, so a crown, 3 drops. Let's see. Spoken heart. We got some queer characters in this here game. I mean, Fable was they them, so we've already got a little bit of representation. Favored by scholars and wizards alike, this mystical potion of unknown origins is infamous for its ability to fortify your intelligence. Hailing from the highlands, this rhymy ingredient raises your defenses, shielding you from harm no matter how tough you are. Frigus makes you tougher. Charisma. Okay. So we want a spoken heart. 3 drops of the crown. I still think it's stupid for them to have the chalk saying draw the recipe. But whatever. Which one was charisma? Hold on. This glass is empty. Time to get started. Okay. Which ingredient was charisma? Charisma is Cantio. Okay. Oh, and when you... Okay, I see. When you hover over it, it lights up. Okay. Now you're a pro, though. Uh-huh. I wish it would, like, leave the picture of the... Like, when it says draw a recipe, I wish it would put the picture up on the board so that you have, like, a reference photo, because, like, otherwise I don't know what I'm going for here. Because I don't remember the shape that I was going for. Who the hell knows? No, that's not it. I think half the reason people come in is to see you rage at game mechanics. I hope so, because I do that a lot. Well, that's not it. I need to look at the picture again because I can't remember. Let's see. Spoken heart. Okay. No, that's not it. We did it. This should be digestible, maybe even tasty. Thanks. almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Rumor unlocked. Song of bones and water. Alright. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. Or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes. No. Not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the Grove, as well as my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yes. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start within you. Or your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. This first day has been quite a struggle. Oh, this looks like somebody my husband would be into. He's even got the scar over the eye and everything. I have to drink my 18 beverages. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment, Innkeep. Looks femme. Maybe? Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's Carolyn. Carlin? Carlin? Carolyn? You can call me Care or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Care. Lynn. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with the quests, right? So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. Ugh, no. No quest for me. But I may have one for you, or your notice board. Tell me more. Hex Machine, hi. And I see that you're lurking, but I hope you're doing well. Tell me more. Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Traeger and terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart, the whole program. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south in Ereve. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. Ugh, you mean the one with the vampires? Think so. Nah, that just split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire. Which one are you, Innkeep? Alright, y'all want to vote for team vampire or team werewolf? Oh, hold on. Let's see. How do I get up to the... Oh, X. There we go. Did that enable the voting? Hold on. I don't know if it's enabled or not. Try it again. It's not letting me use my mouse anymore for some reason. Too hard to decide. I don't know if I have it enabled or not. It's highlighted like it is. Oh, I mean, y'all can't see it, but behind me, the play button is highlighted. Hold on, I'm gonna... It's not. The thing turns to a stop symbol. Very much that. Okay. This reminds me of Coffee Talk. Oh yeah, yeah. This is very similar to They pretty much took the idea of Coffee Talk and just turned it more D&D inspired. But okay, let me see if I can. There we go. Okay. Okay, now you can vote. Team Vampire or Team Werewolf? Yeah, I don't know why they want you to play this with a controller, but you can't fully use a controller for it, it seems. Alright, if that's all the votes, we're gonna go with Team Werewolf. Because I am also Team Werewolf. I played Coffee Talk, it was so good. Monkey Das, 1. Vampire. What? What? Alright. That's all the votes. You know I'm Team Edward, I know. And I'll never forgive you for it. Alright, Team Werewolf. Is it the fur or the pecs? Neither. Questionable experiences with the other camp more so. I'm itching to ask for details. Don't. How about you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, that's why I asked. Keep guessing. Biased. Just popped in for a sec, about to eat a frozen pizza. Nice. The pecs. I know it's the pecs. You love those wolf pecs. But also same. Popped in for a sec, about to eat a frozen pizza. Nice. That sounds delicious. We had Taco Bell, and it was, I don't know. Taco Bell just didn't hit the same for me anymore. I don't know. It's just not hitting the same. I like the twofers. Yeah, the twofers are nice too. Keep guessing. Has anyone ever told you that you could pass as a werewolf? Ooh, yes. All the time. At least twice a day. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. Me either. Taco Bell is not for the common man anymore. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad slaying that fella. You know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the wannabe Van Helsing, or the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Also, apologies that I'm not fun like Goblin Juju. I'm not doing voices for these, so you can't really differentiate my voice from the character's voice. So, or like the patron's voice, so apologies. Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that southern werewolf, yeah? Right. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works? On any dog, trust me. Good to know. Thanks, Lynn. It's not hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. Okay. How do we want to address them? Lynn, Carolyn, or Care? I'm out of here. This thing is ready for me. I'll have a good night, Betty. Enjoy your pizza. Not fun. Don't lie to people. Whatever. You know you're fun. I'm an academic now. I mean, you can still be fun and academic. Okay. Gonna close the voting. Looks like we're going with Lynn. Gotcha, Lynn. Flittle escaped. I wanted a Flittle, but I forgot to get one. Or I forgot to try to catch it. Alright, Chief. You got a name, or is it just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, Innkeep, then before I venture on, you've got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? I'll take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. Alright, so we want strength. I'm actually gonna try playing without the, like, I know it wants you to play with the controller, but I'm gonna try playing without it. Okay. Southern Brawler. Southern Brawler is perfect for a combination of offense and defense, dominated by the picante aroma of Ignis. This drink is served fiery hot or ice cold, depending on the kind of fight you're looking for. Frosted Lagoon. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with Southern Brawler. It says this is a good combination of defense and offense. So we're gonna go with that. So it's 3 of those, and then we'll figure out. Okay. So the whole time they want you to use the controller, right? But when I clicked on on the chalk, why ask them to use the control? Why would you have people use a controller if when you use the controller, it doesn't properly click on the thing? Okay, whatever. This would have made it so much easier. Anywho, which of these potions is strength? I'm pissed off. Let's see. Charisma, strength, Ignis. Okay, so 3 Ignis. Oh. Pour. Why can't we pour? Why is it not letting us pour? Is this the part where it wants me to use the controller? Okay, now we've got to figure out. Which one is defense? There we go. Aha, first time. See how much easier that is? See how much that, my god. Telling me to use the controller. Suck my ass. You're doing great, sweetie. A drink with 0 water, as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Hi, Tyranna. Welcome back. Hello, Wolf Mommy. Yeah, I did not notice that they look more feminine presenting. I don't know why I didn't notice that, but yes, apparently it is a Wolf Mommy. Let me check our books. Lynn. She, her. Okay, yeah. Class Beast Slayer. Alignment Chaotic Good. But yes, they are quite beautiful. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west, though the Ashen Grove, or through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. I love her. Yeah, she real pretty. She looks badass. I mean, still could get it. What kind of business? Personal business. Care to elaborate? No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will ya? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by the undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself? Oh wait, and make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself? Something like that, yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. Barbarian babe, beast slayer, exactly. I think there's not much use to digging up the past. It's just going to open up wounds that you stapled shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. Alright, well then. If you find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf, don't do groups, but sure. For more work, I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? I was actually wondering just now. Don't want them to go to waste. I could use some help. Oh, thank God, another tutorial. This one should go a little bit more smoothly now that we're using the mouse. I've got it, thanks. You really want me out here struggling? Like, you saw me struggling with the tutorial. Can you imagine me trying to figure it out without a tutorial? Holy mother of God. Fine, I guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is where I sort all of the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. Think the best next step would be sorting the matching snippets on your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise, you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. I don't got it. Thank you for your help, Len. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Alright then. Let's assemble this quest. Okay. Okay. So we've got to put this on here. This is werewolf related, and this is werewolf related. Onwards, combine rumors to create your first quest. A werewolf on detours. A reticent Bukaki? Pass by the Wayfarer's Inn, reporting a werewolf making their way up to Tregarin from Erevé. They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently, werewolves love playing fetch. Are you brave enough to take on this quest and save Tregarin from this werewolf mayhem? The Innkeep. Commander Calzone, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh yes, feed that baby snacks. Oh yes, little baby Andu. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. 2, Prelude to Bravery. 58th of the Wake. Start day. Thank you for feeding me. Of course, of course. You were starving. Okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very well. We're doing better now that I know what I'm doing in this game. It took me a little bit to get my sea legs, as you would say. It took me a couple of tutorials, failing at tutorials, to figure it out, but we're getting there. So we're having fun now. Quest taken. Oh my goodness. Fable is going to take the werewolf quest. Oh my goodness. Now this is pod racing. I would love to race a pod. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Tregarin. Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday? Not yet. What kind of hero are you looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even? Preferably one who's good with a bow? One who tells me that they want the quest? Ah, I'm good with a bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. I know, Fable. And maybe I want the quest. Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they are also human. But you've talked to humans before. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight the werewolf. Or talk to the werewolf. Which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead? And then the tree would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead. Because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. So maybe I should put the quest back. Fable? Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like I freeze in place. And suddenly, I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. Like a slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Water? More slime? Bones? You sell bones? Only to slimes. Ah, maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest. It seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses, but it would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic, Fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, and I start to think more deeply about what might happen, all my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. I feel like Fable. Same though. I am very indecisive and don't like making big moves. I like staying in my comfortable rut. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mary Morgan incident. Or my first encounter with the Amaranthine Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. Alright, y'all want to vote? Which one do we want to hear about? The Mary Morgan incident, your first encounter with the Hydra, or number 3, why does no one want to spend time with you? What do we want them to elaborate on? Okay, so far it's 100% for 3. Wow. 33.3% for all. Fantastic. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I kind of want to know that, because they seem lovely. Oh, 50% for why does no one want to spend time with you? Okay. Right at the last second. Because I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. God, what a relatable character. Imagine there's one nail sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it except for me. I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had been just once. It seems like my life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming, and they make for a nice bouquet, you know. Or hair accessories, they always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them with their evil twin, the weeping amaryllis. Now guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping? Like a baby, all day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. I suddenly felt all the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. Okay, now do we want to hear about the Mari Morgan accident or the first encounter with the Hydra? And if nobody votes, I will pick. Two. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 100% for first encounter with the Hydra. Well, just a day after it arrived to guard the portal to the dream plane, Avalon, I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven, but I thought that since it has fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranthine Hydra. And I have this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around. And how its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things as changing as Leviathan's sea. All chimeras hate mice, all hydras love tea." I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranthine Hydran has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out, that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get it some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. Wood halves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. I suppose you have a point. Why did it give us the option? Like, why did it give us the option if it was going to tell us about all three anyway? Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. It gave us the illusion of choice. The Mary Morgan incident. That was probably the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. Do we really have to talk about that? Only if you want to. All right. But just because it's you, a true democracy, exactly. I feel like I wouldn't be pissed if I told someone that I wanted tea and they showed up 3 days later with tea, right? I'd be like, well, they didn't bring it that day, but I have tea now, so might have changed your paths depending on what you chose first. It could. Possibly. Alright, but just because it's you. An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So, they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tregarian recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! And no riddles to get confused about either. I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So, of course, it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people. Seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they actually glared, but my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I've never got lost in the woods before, but this time I did. I couldn't see well, there was blood rushing in my ears, and I felt dizzy. So for some stupid reason, I led them along the path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home to the Mary Morgan. You know of the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men? Not sure if she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led them right into the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides in the Quag Mangrove. Quag Mangrove? They say it has a taste for adventurers. But you didn't. But I didn't. You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. I grew some big ass zucchinis this year. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest. For example. Don't you think I'm a little underleveled? There's a Manectric in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they've got? But what if I'm not? What if there's someone better? Pocolinis? Oh, so many Pocolinis. Big old massive fat green Pocolinis. The best thing you can do is try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2, and who knows, you might even end up forming a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. This person's healer anxiety is through the roof, right? Very, very that. Look at that pumpkin! Earl. Earl. How you doing, Earl? Thank you for the pumpkin in my mouth. Massive fat green Pocolinis. So cute right now. Oh my god. I bet you say that to all of the streamers, but thank you. I know you really mean it. To me. God, those are good. I only say it to the cute ones, to be honest. Like Ardrick. Oh my goodness, so sweet. How you doing, Earl? What you been up to? After all, I'm a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I wonder if there's like a drink that I can concoct that will give them like a boost of self-confidence. Like, there's got to be something, right? Well, I just got laid. I just got laid. And I feel very cute. You are very cute, and I'm glad you got laid. I hope it was wonderful. After all, I'm a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. That's the spirit. Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener and future hero, charmer of nymphs, am going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm gonna need that surprise round advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy? Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it only needs a pep talk and a hug. Maybe we could maybe we could even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. I will leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I ask for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing. But after, he's like, yeah, maybe before I leave, if I get time, we can hang again. And I'm like, maybe before I leave. Do you not want to hang again? Did you just want it to be like a one-time thing? Sorry for backseat mixing. Okay. So they wanted something with a lot of dexterity or diplomacy. Charisma. So... Spoken Heart is the recipe with the charisma. See, this one has charisma and... Oh wait, no. Never mind. Do the charisma one. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with. I don't really want them to be... Because, like, I don't want them... I want it to end to where they don't kill the werewolf. I want them to, like... have a sit down with a werewolf and discuss things, like, because I feel like that's the better outcome. So I'm gonna do the spoken heart. I feel like the werewolf could be a future customer, right? Exactly. Okay. Hold on. Which one? Strength. Charisma is Cantia. Okay. I can't remember what the other part was. This? No, wasn't that. This one. No, that doesn't look right. We just made this a little bit ago. Why can't I remember what it is? This stretches it backwards though, right? Why am I having such... You have to get it in just the right spot for it to pour. There we go. There we go. Okay. This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. Barming. No, wait, that sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There are a lot of farmers in Tregarian. And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. And because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed to get started. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. There's an ad starting in 3 minutes. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest. So I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seemed like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. And consumption can pass that on to mortals like us? Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. That's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Goblin Juju redeemed. Wait, I'm in an ad, but the ad doesn't say that it's started yet, and I'm fairly certain that Goblin Juju is subscribed to our channel, so I feel like that's a lie. So we're gonna be waiting 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes because Juju was crying wolf. Oh, of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. I hope Fable will be alright. I hope they don't run into a clown. Or maybe they should. They could become friends. Fable, the mighty hero, and their best friend, the magical clown. Doesn't that sound good? Egads, I've been had. I knew it. But yes, there is an ad starting in about 45 seconds. So thank you for sticking through the ads. They help keep the lights on and all that good stuff. Keep us able to buy new games that we can try here on the channel. So thank you. You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes, yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific? That Spoken Heart one tasted fine. Thank you. Well, I don't want to make them Spoken Heart again. So let's try something different. Oh, I guess they do want the same thing. Why would they want the same thing? That's weird. I guess. Maybe it'll loosen them up. Oh, yeah. Want them as loose as possible. They really like it more than they express. I guess so. Well, they already have high dex. Maybe they're rounding out their stats. Plus, they do seem to be bad at talking. True. Say, the charisma would help them, I'm sure. A Spoken Heart, just for you. Maybe it will help you find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. Okay, we've got a vampire covered in slimes. And I'm guessing a dwarf also covered in slime. Interesting. Careful! You'll step on my cape! Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, not another one of those empty babblers. Okay. 1 or 2? Would you prefer 1? Would you prefer a different line? Or 2, I can confidently say I'm all but empty. This music is interesting. I really like the bat buttons on the vest of the vampire. Okay. We are... Y'all just try to be complicated, making it 50-50. Alright. You can vote for 1 or 2 for 5 more seconds, but we're in an ad, so y'all are probably the only one seeing this. So... 1. Okay. 1. Okay. We're gonna go with 1 because of everyone's voting, so thank you. Would you prefer a different line? Let's see. Hail and well met, travelers. Would you like to try me drinks? No, that feels wrong somehow. Could try the one where you just serve drinks quietly. Fresh out of that one, sorry. Thought so. You're planning to try and peer into my backstory? Probably. Ugh, I'm warning you. I'm very good at ignoring non-essential NPCs. Why are you ignoring me? Not ye. The innkeep. The innkeep is ignoring me? Not in the slightest. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape. Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is an ooze, or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and your names. Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louise Frederic Duquette Dusang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Or if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. So this is the only one that's like red. We're just gonna do all that? All red? Oops, all red. Smart response in case you're speaking to Faye. What, that you can't have my name? That can't be it. No, I don't think that's it either. Let's see. It is really warm in here. The Spoken Heart. Oh wait, okay. Southern Brawler. Okay. Southern Brawler. We'll see. I'd say this doesn't necessarily look like blood because it's got other stuff in it, but maybe. Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. It also tastes delicious, very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a bite? No. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frost Grip. Or is it Ray? We're gonna go, see, there's Ray Latre, and then there's Rhea Perlman. But I think this is pronounced Ray. Ray Frost Grip. Nice to meet. Yeah, skip. Just serve me something strong, something that feels durable, tough like a mountain, or the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Alright, frosted lagoon. Okay, so I need to pull it a little this way and a little this way. Frosted Lagoon. Oh, oh, that sweet baby. Sweet baby Andu. His little sparkly eyes. Drinks for charisma or dexterity, no thanks. Make me a drink for riches, truly. Yeah, where's that at? God, I'd guzzle it down. I'd be there every day. A taste of Ur, just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try. I see ye are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks, just how I like it. So, Ray, Kyle, what about the ooze-filled story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright, picture me, deep in the mountains of Dolvamere, with my trusty axe and a good drink by me side. There I was, minding me own business, get it, digging for the good stuff, you know. Hit a gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time.
I get thirsty.
Had a real big pile of gold. Then suddenly this big ooze comes along and slurp. Thank you for the hydrate. I am out of almost all of my beverages, but I've got a little bit of soda left, so I'm gonna hydrate with soda. Because my water is gone, my coffee's gone, and my soda is almost gone. So. Big ooze comes along and slurp. Gone it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go looking for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills ye? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. Anyway, is it like a brain slime or something? Like, is it making him stupid? Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze slurped me gold, I had to do something. Not a bad ooze. Slurp. Yeah, I feel like this is a brain ooze, and it's like sucking on his brain because he's acting real dumb. So I took me shovel and dug and hit and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So did you dig out your gold? Silly food, she dug out me. So this is a female. I forgot that female dwarves have beards too, so maybe it is Rhea, not Ray. And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold? Oh yes, a big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Barovia. Yeah, thanks Tolkien. Exactly. Like that's why initially I was like, nah, they wouldn't borrow from that lore, right? But yeah, I guess so. And perhaps it can even get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. Ah, we did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again? I get you to Baruvia, and so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on our way here. Bought cursed chest, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape? Where everyone puts their cape. Do you know where I put me capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you? We could? Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that we need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strut in Baruvia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes, which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to? My wedding! Your wedding? When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. He's already wearing it, isn't he? Probably. I don't see one that I can tell, but possibly. Evelyn, the vampiric Countess Evelyn residing in Marrow Castle? That would be her. Congratulations. Are you still married? Ugh, of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape! Ah, rats. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. Cloak of invisibility. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could be. What now? That little, mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Her. That thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago, but my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps, innkeeper. That's your name, right? Should we keep telling people to call us innkeeper, or should we... I guess... I don't know if it'll give us the option to give a name or not. I don't know. I don't mind either way, but... Sure. Okay. We're gonna close the voting and say sure. Sure. You think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn. Queen of darkness, temptress of men, Flamenco champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a request for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. Innkeep, quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. What is the visual difference of a witch's bosom versus a regular bosom? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like witches would be real busty, right? I mean, regular bosoms can also be very busty, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell the difference between a witch's bosom and a regular bosom. Artificial stamina. Okay. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. Okay, is this for the vampire or... Let's see. Okay. So they wanted a frosted lagoon. But the vampire wanted some stamina. Some liquid stamina for a value get. Wait, what? Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. I thought it was the vampire asking for stamina. Or was it? Okay. Or maybe they were asking for the stamina to withstand listening to his stories. And I just wasn't paying attention who was talking. That was probably it. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? Okay, yeah, it must have been Rhea, or hold on, hold on. I don't want to keep misgendering them. Okay, is she her? Okay. No, I cannot drink now that I am consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails ye. The whole way here you were complaining about having to walk. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh, right. Innkeeper, do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin? I'm afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Mathilda used to harness the power of a chimera's saliva for sun protection. A chimera? A thing, beast made out of several animals. Got 3 heads in all, made by dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. How do we get to the, hold on. How do I make a quest? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm letting these get out of control. Okay. How do I make these into, like, official quests? I don't remember. Got 3 heads and all, made by the dragons to guard Gaia, likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware. I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. Ah. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked it for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal. Oh, nay, forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem. I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among the mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds, especially that part. Splendid! Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. Say, Innkeep, while we wait for someone to do his work for him, do you perhaps have a room or 2? Possibly a room without sunlight? Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing, I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real boy one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. Okay, at the end of the day, do I get to make these into quests? Okay, yes. Okay, alright, good deal. Cool. Okay, so... Okay, so these are all the ones relating to the vampire and his cape. Okay, so let's write that one. Hey there, Evelyn. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the Witch's Wrath Peak. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the long-lost cape, but be aware she might be invisible. Okay, okay, so here's the information that we have on the Chimera. Airing my laundry, ooh, ooh, ooh. How you doing, friend? I miss you. I hope you're doing well. What you been up to lately, friend? How's life? How were your high holy days? How was the new year? All that good stuff. Today was my first day at 2K Games. Ooh. Is that like a new job? Are you working there? I'm assuming you mean working there. Oh yes, awesome. Congratulations, that's exciting. Well, I hope you love it. I wonder if this is all the information that we need on this one. Might I ask what you're doing there? Like what are your job responsibilities? If you don't want to share though, that's also fine. The Fable one on the top has more Chimera information. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Thanks. I'm so excited. I'm the new community manager for Borderlands and Risk of Rain. Ooh. That's so exciting. That's amazing. I am very happy for you. Congrats, friend. Okay, according to the Amaranthine Hydron, a chimera's hatred for mice is a universal truth. Or maybe it rhymed with ice. Who can say? Okay, so all of these have to do with a chimera. So we're gonna make that into a quest. Also, thank you again, Commander Calzone, for noticing that. Until sunrise, deep in the Quag Mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are a valuable treasure to any alchemist. Its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire may be able to use the rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective that even he could walk in broad daylight. Is there any adventurer or mouse brave enough to confront the beast, the chimera, not the vampire, and bring back a bucket of saliva? Okay, cool. Miss you guys bunches. How have you been? I have been doing pretty well. We've both been doing pretty well. You know, just steady life stuff. You know, working, family time, all that good stuff. Luckily nothing bad has happened lately, knock on wood. Particle board, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I started a new job. I'm liking it so far. It's definitely a change. There's a lot of differences from my last job. It's a very similar job as far as like job responsibilities, but it's just a very different environment that I'm in. But I'm liking it so far. It's good. And otherwise, yeah, we've just been hanging out, having fun. We met some new friends who are into playing board games, so we've been hanging out with them and trying out some games and stuff and getting to play games that we haven't been able to play in a while. So that's been a good time. And beyond that, yeah, life is about the same. But yes, we miss you too.
Hello, creeps.
Oh my goodness, Vox and Quill, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everybody, how you doing? We are making some drinks and running a tavern and listening to some wonderful adventurous stories, some entertaining stories from our patrons. Killer Cutie, hello. I like that name. How you doing? Welcome in. For anybody who is new here, my name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins, a channel that I share with my wonderful, smelly, disgusting husband, Nerd Candy. He may or may not still be in the chat. He's probably asleep by now because he's got to get up early in the morning. But yeah, welcome in. Let me see what you were streaming. Let me do a little Mox and Will. Oh, you were streaming Tavern Talk. Nice. How are you liking it? And have you streamed it before, or is this your first time? This is definitely my first time. I'm only on like this will be my third day, but I'm really liking it. It's nice. I love this for you too. That sounds so lovely and peaceful, honestly, and congrats on the new job. Thank you. Yeah, it is I'm happy because it came at just the right time because I was like at my breaking point with my other job. So yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It was well timed. I'm trying to think of anything massive has happened. I unfortunately have not been spending as much, or like neither one of us have been spending as much time on Twitch as we used to, but we're trying to get back into the groove and like get back to where we're interacting a lot with you know, our community, with other friends communities, things like that. But yeah, we've kind of been away from it for a little bit, but we're trying to get back to where we're more active with it. And we just hit our like 4-year anniversary on Twitch, which is wild to me. Also, Vox and Quill, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. And I hope you enjoyed streaming Tavern Talk. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have access to some Fey crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Diplomacy is key. So, Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal. It's good to see you too, Len. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you, I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well, and with a friend. We ain't friends. We're not? So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater at the very least. Family feud? I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh. But no one died? No. Elfie here was able to prevent that. It's Fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does! I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? A lot. I think he's confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounds like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of. I also remember you saying you didn't want the quest, Lynn. I didn't. Was there by chance. They were both stealing sheep. Was not. Sure was. Adventuring don't pay what it used to. So you steal other people's sheep? Mind your own business. How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start? How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a half-crescent dreaming moon of the quest, Fable. Right. The quest. Traveling there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the borders of Tregarian right around dusk. The Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards as well as see one farm after another. An idyllic sight, well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? A little. I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I am no owl. Thank gods, you're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you do if you could turn your head all the way around. Who says I can't? Just kidding. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay. I heard a creaking fence and footsteps that were falling, or that were failing at keeping quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. So I snuck closer and I saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was going to eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and I stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought it might confuse her, and maybe that would help calm her down. It confused me, alright. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person. Or an insane one. It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, not werewolf, responded with a what? So the confusion plan had worked. But I hadn't really expected that response.
Hello, creeps.
Oh my goodness. Morbidly Gay, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. So I was watching Morbidly Gay, aka Jonathan. He was playing some Dredge earlier, and it was a very chill stream. I enjoyed that game very, very much. Let's see. Let me do a little shouty outy for Morbidly Gay. Also, I know you've been streaming for a long time, so if you need to raid and run, that is also fine. But yeah, go check out Morbidly Gay. They are a variety streamer, or he is a variety streamer, and lately he's been playing some Dredge, but he also does like Disney Dreamlight Valley and let's see, Cyberpunk, and I'm trying to think of some of the other things you played recently. But like I was mentioning earlier, I've kind of like fallen behind on watching Twitch. I haven't been catching as many people's streams as I would like, and I'm trying to get back into that to where I'm catching up with all of the friendos and catching their streams. So yeah, apologies for not being around Twitch that much, but I very much appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. And I thank you very much for the, bringing your folks over. Sorry, I'm a little, I keep jumping back and forth from thinking about the game and thinking about the raid. I need to focus on one thing or the other. The exact same, New Year keeping us busy. Yeah, I've been like, I was telling another friend that just came in a few minutes ago that I started a new job recently that's kept me busy, and I'm also working a second job on some evenings, and I've also just been like, you know, the whole state of the world has kind of had me in a depressive episode lately, so I've kind of been avoiding everything. But I'm hoping to get back into Twitch and put more focus onto it, because like I really do miss streaming as much as I used to. I'm down to like 1 day a week now, so I'm trying to get back on track with streaming again and watching friends stream, things like that. So I said again, please put down the sheep. And she asked why, and I said, well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice. And she asked who I was. No, I asked, who are you, a guard? I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I barely dared to turn around. I turned around immediately. And when I did, I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf, yellow gleaming eyes. Gleaming with jaundice. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Carolyn and the werewolf were on the ground, fighting tooth and nail. Oh, I could just eat you right up. I've never understood that phrase because like I know like old women say that to like little kids and things, like, oh, I could just eat you right up. That sounds so weird to me. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So you went to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon likes to wear. That old so-and-so. Who's eating who? We are taking turns gobbling up each other. Hey, why can't I say that? Hunter, hello, and Chasnu, hi. It's the equivalence of cute rage, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Telling someone you want to eat them, I guess, is the equivalence of being like, oh, you're so freaking cute, I can't stand it, I just want to punch you. Also, hi and good night to everyone. Good night, my love, sleep well, I love you. And Chasnu, hi, how you doing, friend? What you up to? How are things? And Hunter, how are you? Hello, welcome in. How's everyone? Doing well. We are just enjoying this very chill, laid-back game, and I'm very distracted, so we're not making a ton of progress, but we're still having fun with it. Hey, why can't I say that? What the? Youth protection. The age rating system is quite harsh. Adorable. I like this. I'm just back home from hanging out with a friend. Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, I hope you had fun with your friend. We have been able to spend a good bit of time with some of our friends lately. We got to hang out with Juju and the Trashy Rascal, and we got to hang out with our new friends who are into board games and Drag Race. And I have also gotten to hang out with my friend Karen a good bit. So it has been lovely. I love friend time. I'm trying to push past my hermit phase and actually get out there and hang out with people. Great, just relaxing. Very nice. Well, hopefully you've had a good day, a good start to your week. Anyway, it was dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. That's the only way I can talk about him these days. Because of the feud? Yes. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Look at that pumpkin. Oh my goodness, thank you for the pumpkin. Became irritable and angry, distant, fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Fedor? I don't know. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually he just left, ran away without a word, left us and Uncle Fedor behind, worried senseless. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him and all their savings missing. Swore I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was just to get those problems as far away from everyone as possible. Idiot. Thank you for the pumpkin. I appreciate it. I'm gonna eat too. Delicious. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How did you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry.
Hello, creeps.
Oh my goodness. Cozy Plays Live. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. The Dave Real. Hello. Real Dave? Hello. Grab your blankets and your hot beverages. It's a cozy raid. Princess Casey, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Cozy Plays Live. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. let me see what you were playing tonight. Let's see. Cozy Plays Live. Ale and Tail Tavern. Okay, so something very similar to this. Very cool. I almost bought that one. How are you liking it? Is it comfy cozy? And yeah, is it similar to Coffee Talk, or is it more of like a tavern keeping kind of management style thing? I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so... Also, if you need to raid and run, that's also fine. But thank you so much for bringing your folks over, and I hope everyone is doing well. Is that the sequel to Beers and Cheers? Yes, Meet and Read. Love it. These would all be lovely sequels to this game. Beers and Cheers, Meet and Read. Ow, my back is itchy. I love it. I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. I love it. I would say more Traveler's Rest just with zombie. Really? Zombies? That's surprising. And I've wanted to play Traveler's Rest. I've had it on my wish list for a long time, but I haven't bitten the bullet and bought it yet. But I've heard really good things about it. And I heard that it had a pretty big update, like, within the past few months. So I need to actually buy it and check it out. But zombies, I did not expect that. Interesting. I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear. But it got them to stop for long enough to start listening to me. I threatened them that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would never have done that, of course, but they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little pal. Thank you. I sat them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. Need to keep playing it. Looks like... Oh my goodness. Frog Bellerin, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. It looks like Ale and Tail Tavern has co-op. Oh, interesting. Frog, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Gotta run, but have a good stream. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow, and hopefully we will catch you around sometime soon. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That's interesting that it's co-op, though. I wonder... I'm gonna have to like look up some gameplay of it. That sounds rather dangerous. 'Twas. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop 2 angry wolves? Oh, well... Anyway... I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Carolyn and the miscommunication. Feud. The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we had known, we'd have helped him the best we could. At the very least, would have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons. He didn't think that would have happened, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. I was playing with the Dave reel. I was carrying the tavern. I did everything. Bull! Well, the tavern part, yes, but I did go out and die a lot. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your stream. Like, do you publish your VODs? Because I really want to go back and see how it plays out. Like, especially with the co-op. That's really interesting to me. So yeah, like, I don't know if you publish your VODs, but if you do, I'm gonna go check that out later, because I would like to see some of the gameplay. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things, or Vukakin things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep too. But they had to talk about it. That silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that? The little stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to. Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first and apologize to Uncle Fedor and the rest. I have no idea how to say that name. I do. I'm a bit backed up, but I'm on YouTube. I'm also on YouTube. Okay, cool. Are you, I assume, under the same name? Because if so, I will definitely check you out on the YouTubes. Because that's how we do. Like, we, sometimes I stream on YouTube. Like, I'll do like a simultaneous, like, I'll stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Right now, I'm not, but I always upload our VODs to YouTube. So. But it was good to see him again. Guess a hug did feel better than a greatsword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course, there's still the problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with a cure, he can still barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he has to accept he's different now and learn how to live again. Of course, it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. But we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the phases of the 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs. That sounds like a bunch of malarkey. It's real. You're a crescent moose. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised they would take him in and help him deal with his lycanthropy. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new. So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another one. Exactly. I like that. So after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my tastes. Plus Elfie was dying to get back here. Was talking about how they need to update you on everything nonstop. You would think they'd live here or something. I had to report back about the quest. I'm glad you did. They also started crafting something with the werewolves. Ah! Said something about it being for you, Innkeep. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise. That wasn't that hard, was it? Ah, well... So, a drink. What can I offer you, Lynn? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which I mean, make me the usual. Strength never gets old. Alrighty. So we want this one. This one was the brawler one. Yep. That one. Draw the recipe. All right. We're gonna do mostly this. And we're gonna do a little of this. And we're gonna do a little of this. Southern Brawler. Surprise. Not bad. You should do this professionally. I'll think about it. Fable, what about you? Do you have something that'll calm me down? Maybe even bring some of my agility back? Like a swift strike back to my senses? I've had a stressful day. Night. Morning. Sequence of events. Swift strike. When are we gonna learn more recipes though? I wanna learn more recipes. Swift strike. Draw the recipe. This one. A little bit towards this one. This. Oh, did I get that wrong? Oops. 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 Okay. So, this one. There we go. Okay. Here you go. Thank you. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? They do look like they're going to pass out any second. So do you. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Carolyn, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. I have a room available. You can stay there. Sounds good. How much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. Fine. Later, Elfie. See you late. Sir. Are you heading home, Fable? Yes. I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe take a nap first. Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was so good at pretending to be charming. Okay, I don't know if anybody is around here in chat. I know we have an ad break going right now, but if anybody would like to vote, put number 1 in the chat for have you considered that you weren't pretending, or you can press 2 for in chat for yes, very good job. Maybe you should order that drink more often. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? Aaron Reese, hello. Thank you for voting. Okay. Chaznu, thank you for the vote. So far, we have 3 votes for have you considered that you weren't pretending? We're about to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? You did well, Fable. Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. Ha! You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer it if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Carolyn first, but I'd be happy to be second. We'll see. Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it would make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm gonna head home now. Do that. I'll stock up on quests for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon. Alrighty. Speaking of tired, like, I look and feel tired. I should probably go sleep soon, but I'm liking this game a lot. I came in with Vox and Quill, but my hands have been full. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thanks for saying hello. Hope you're doing good tonight or today, whatever it is in your time zone. And thank you for staying after the raid. I think they were the ones playing the same game, right? Tavern Talk. I shall lurk and finish dinner. Running around made me hungry. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. And I will definitely check out your stream after I end, because I want to see how that game plays. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening and enjoy dinner. I'm gonna eat something too after this. The Taco Bell earlier was not it. Didn't slap just right. But I have some Chinese food that I want to finish, so I'm gonna do that. Some delicious curry chicken. The stranger is back. Good evening to you too. They're taking a quest. This quest. It wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. It seems dangerous. It is. I don't think the music is supposed to be doing that. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. Wow. Okay, it finally corrected itself. I was like, am I gonna have to restart the game? But okay. Cool. Like me. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? No. My legs. My legs! I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just literally, physically, emotionally. Emotionally? I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle to get the cape. I mean... Yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of the castle? Yes. It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whispers, of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. But she has? Once. Had a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here at night? At night. Yes. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask... Sure, yes, would guess she looks pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interest. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? Did you hear about that, about wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes, she has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. Jelly Duck, hi friend, how are you? What you up to this morning? And anything that tries to merges into her land and in one way or another. Thank you for the check-in. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotten flowers. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Pretty well, busy at work in the morning. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's a lot of, like, there's not a whole lot of like action going on in the game per se. It's more like sending people out on quest and like them coming back and telling you about it rather than seeing the action play out. But I'm liking it so far. It's very good. And it's been a chill day. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Is it RPG? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Cause you're kind of like giving them drinks based off of like what stats they're wanting, like if they're wanting dexterity or strength or charisma, things like that. So yeah, I would say it's kind of like RPG-ish. But it must be performed in secret, or you're not worth the coins you pocket. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. Only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. The consequences being you? Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I am one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration. Like a chair? Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I'd prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. My walls are still a bit empty. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me, along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what do you trade them for? Alright. What do we trade our drinks for? Secrets or jokes? 1 for secrets, 2 for jokes. If anybody is still around and wanting to vote. I know what I prefer, but I don't know if that aligns with y'all. I feel like this guy can tell some fire jokes. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Now that they're opening up a bit. Okay, we've got one vote for joke. I need to take a break and go refill my beverages. Because I am all out. I'm out of coffee, I'm out of water, I'm out of soda. 2? Okay, so we've got 2 votes for joke. Alright. How about a joke? A joke? That's not... I don't do jokes. And I don't do drinks, I'm afraid. How do explorers hide their treasure? How? By dragging them to a safe location. Alright, I feel bad for you. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I just got a fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either some fey crystals or a frozen pine cone. The frozen pine cones have absorbed some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. The fey crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible, eventually, and for a bit. The duration is a bit unpredictable. I've also got some phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful for your situation. Interesting. So what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature, so I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart before her fangs are near my neck. Though that does sound appealing. Strength I can do. And some frost armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To outstealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose, so that she may lie in shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity, and some invisibility could help with staying unseen should my speed and agility not be enough. Okay, so we need dexterity and invisibility. So the invisibility was the crystals, right? Yeah. I like that this guy's cape goes up when he's interested in things. Yeah, it is interesting. That is a strange thing to illustrate him with. Hold on. Is this? I'm saying him, but I don't actually know. Zephyr. He, they. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need dexterity and invisibility. Help me with the decision, Innkeep. Your wisdom is no joke, is it? I'm trying to avoid any characters getting killed because, like someone said earlier, they might eventually become a patron here at the bar. So I kind of want to avoid anyone getting killed. So I feel like the evasion and the invisibility would be the way to go. Now that I have access to infusions, I have to be careful of how they interact with other ingredients. They might alter the drink in a way where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I mix the correct recipe. Coaster shape. Maybe I should even try adding an infusion first and adjusting the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Okay, where are the infusions? Okay, these are the infusions. Hold on, I want to make sure that I'm using the right one. Infusion. Okay, that's the crystal. Wait, no, that's the frost. The frost cones. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna add the dexterity is this one. So this one, Swift Strike. I feel like the out stealth one definitely seems high risk, high reward. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, if he doesn't kill her, he might get killed. But I don't know. I want to try to keep characters alive. So we'll see. Okay. He seemed pretty sneaky though. Yeah. He seems like he can get away with stuff. He seems pretty stealthy. I have faith. Same. I hope this is the right drink though. I don't know if I'm doing this right because like that there's still like this top portion of the glass that's not full. But hopefully this is it. Hold on. I'm paranoid again. Let's see. Where's the information on the infusions? There we go. Invisibility is the perfect aid for stealth quests as well as hunting. Okay. Very helpful for avoiding fights entirely. Okay. If you add one more dex, does it mess it up? Let me see. Maybe. Okay, it still counts it as a swift strike. Okay, so I'm gonna serve this. Some spice to the table. Add any infusion to a mixed drink of your choice. Here you go, a drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath? Not quite, but that's a good name. Maybe may I steal it? You don't ask for permission before you steal something in keep. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? Ah. Good one. It tastes like not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No, only the absence of it. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are swift and as quiet as the wind. And if she can't see me, goodbye, innkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the realm keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for an early grave. Or for a good story. Farewell. Or for a bitter end. I love this character. Like, the character design for Lynn is fantastic. Or maybe some of the brawn to cancel the negative. Oh no, it's too late now. I'm so sorry. I messed up. Lynn is taking a quest? I'm taking this quest and a drink. Great. Did you sleep well? What? Sleep. How was it? Ah, fine. Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Of course, my apologies. I will make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? Think I already said that. Make me something strong that will wake me up and keep me up too. Something strong. Something strong. Something strong. I guess the Southern Brawler like normal. But if they're taking, let's see, what's the quest that they're taking? Hold on. Do we have until sunrise? Okay, we don't have anything that's gonna like add a mouse to this one because they're the one, like Lynn is gonna be taking the one with the Chimera. So yeah, I guess just a strength infusion, or not an infusion, but strength based strength. This one, Southern Brawler. Frost Armor Infusion. It probably wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna try it and see. What were these for? Heat resistance or something? And no, that was the amaranthine thing that breathed fire. I think the peppers are fire resistant. Yeah, I was trying to think the thing that Fable had talked about, the amaranthine something had fire breath. But that's not what we're after. This is a Chimera, so... Yeah, the chilies are for fire resistance. When fighting draconic creatures... Hold on. The wyvern, or yeah. So yeah, I think we need the... That was part of the story though, because Fable was rambling a ton. I think they mentioned that they're made by dragons. So I am gonna add in the Phoenix chili. Okay, I'm putting too much thought into this, but like I'm pretty sure that they said I'm pretty sure that they said the wyvern Chimera is made of, or made by the dragons. Okay. Shh. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I'm doing it. Oh, is that not it? That's not it. No, that's not it. What did I do wrong? Huh. Okay. We'll see. Something strong coming right up. That is strong, just the right amount of too much. Maybe I should call this drink the Carolyn. No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. So you said. I see it as my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. It has been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I'm getting antsy. If I sit still for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen. Couldn't get more reckless than that. It could by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the saliva's for a vampire? Vampire sunscreen. Can't a vampire get their chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Yes! Yes! I did it right. I remember. Look at me. Oh yeah. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking, ain't it kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time, and they were created to be guardians by the protectors of the realms. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine. Good thing you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay, nervous. Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. I'm asking. Ah. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before. And I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What about it? What's it about guardians? It's less about the guardian and more about what it created. Or what created it. I can't read. I should wrap it up for the night. I've been going for like 3.5 hours, but I'm enjoying the game though. More about what created it. And maybe a little about the chimera. It's got a dragon head, ain't it? Yes, modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Also, when I was little, my baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. Had little keepsakes from them and all. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she left. One day she was just gone. Think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. At least she left our savings alone. Her sad ears, yeah. It does make me sad when she like puts them down. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No. Was the only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one I think, but never found a wyvern one in all her years. It would have been nice to have been able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So, you like dragons? Do we like dragons, or we don't like dragons? I don't know too many personally. I mean, they're just like any other creature, right? I mean, and especially if they're linked to the creators of like the realms and the universe and what have you. I like dragons. I think they're chill. They cool, right? I agree. All right. I do like dragons. They're fascinating creatures, very interesting, very magical. They are fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one when I was little, really wanted their magic and their wings. You can just ask them for their magic, not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic bull mess. Why not? I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. And I don't need to rely on anyone, not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. A little self-reliance don't either. If you say so. Does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up, Lynn? Didn't I just give you a drink? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help? It's prepayment for me taking on your quest. Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that can be great. I just put some infusions in it. What? Alright, we're gonna load her up with fire resistant. Yeah, I would say she's gonna have even more. She's gonna be real fire resistant. She'll be able to walk through hell itself. Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. Alright, what can I get you then? I reckon a little bit of a boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so I'll need to be too hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoy a good ruse. The brain, okay. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. But I need some intelligence for that. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of a phoenix chili would make you fire resistant. That can be very useful in a fight. Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. And on the topic of trickery, no, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies, or you go heavy on the intelligence. Okay, defense and chilies. Bedtime. Good night, Casey. Sleep well, Princess Casey. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming over with a raid. I appreciate you. All right, so defense and chilies or heavy intelligence. So I'm gonna say defense and chilies. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. Okay. So defense. So this one, right? That's defense. Frosted Lagoon. She hasn't mentioned the mouse yet, so I don't think she'll figure out the mouse without the intelligence boost. But she seems like a confident fighter. Ooh, true. There's not one that's like strictly intelligence. Because this one is intelligence and charisma. That's all charisma. That one is rough because it won't help her at all in the fight, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. I feel like the only thing, but like, again, like I was saying earlier, I don't want something to die, but we don't really have anything that's just intelligence. Oh, y'all can vote. I didn't see that. Okay, should we go with defense and the chili peppers that are flame resistant, or should we go with a high intelligence? Because I don't know what I'm making with a high intelligence. High intelligence. We'll try to make something work. Because this one, I don't think is gonna. We're just gonna mess around with some stuff. We're just gonna mess around with some stuff. Now that you mention that, since it boosts, maybe the mouse is the way. Since it boosts charisma too, they like a good trick. They talk it out potentially for her Baba. Yeah, let me put a little charisma and maybe defense. I don't know. Because there was this one, this sparkling nebula that has charisma and Okay, let me dump this out. You can go for that one. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I think so too, because I think that's mostly intelligence. Charisma. Maybe a Chimera customer? Maybe. Guess we'll see. Hopefully I'm not sending them, hopefully I'm not sending her to her death, because I really like her. She's my favorite character so far. Figured it out. Thanks. Hope you seasoned it with some trickery. What? You told me not to! You told me not to! You specifically said, ma'am. It does feel weird, like my brain is sparkling. No refunds. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in that mangrove. There we go. Okay. She realized about the mice. So hopefully she's gonna come back alive. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. All right, cool. Let's see. Do we want to do another day, or do we want to toss it over to somebody who else, or to somebody else who might be playing a tavern related game? Let's see. There is somebody playing this. We'll check on them here in just a few. I feel like I want to do one more day. So I'm going to take a quick BRB and get something to drink, and I will be back in just a moment. Give me like 5 minutes. I think I might make a coffee and run some ads. So yeah, I'll be back here in just a few. In the meantime, I'm gonna run some clips. So yeah, y'all hang out and I'll be back here shortly. Thank you. Gross. I swear to God, I can't. Oh God, please. I swear to all that is good and decent, this game is going to give me a freaking heart attack. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. I can't, y'all. I don't know if I can do. Oh, shit. Why is it not this? Okay. Suck my ass. Let me just die. Shut the fuck up.
That's nasty.
I love you guys. Love you too.
It's not right, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway.
some work, but for his first time doing makeup, oh, look at it bounce. Sexy model on the front. And we, Bill's gay porn. I am feeling it. Cheeks and my throat. And my tongue. That's a wall. Look at that thing! It's got a neon umbrella. Look at these creatures! Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm walking right into the zombie's arms! Okay, 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 okay. Shut up.
Hey, sweetie. Why don't you slip out of those clothes and get into something a little more honey flavored?
Could you imagine a shot made completely out of pussy water? Oh shit! Not the arm!
Stop doing that.
Oh my god! Holy mother of God. That scream is unnecessary. What do you mean there's a door? There's no door. There's no door. There is no door. You're a liar. Can you walk forward? I need you to walk forward, Joshua. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Why are my panties so wet? Holy shit. Oh no, this is not good. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Are those whales? Were those whales flying through the sky? Oh no, I'm being picked up in a tornado!
No.
Oh no, don't punch me in the tit. That's so awful. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. When I turned on the clips, I completely forgot to turn down the game music. So yeah, there was game music playing over all of the clips. But anyway, we are back. We're back. We are back. How dare. I know. How terribly unprofessional of me. Okay. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. I don't know what this means, Act 1, but then it says 4, Starlight Sonata, 60th of the Wake. I don't know what the 4 means. Oh, maybe it just means day 4. Because this will be our 4th day. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm on board now. I got it. Is anybody coming in today? No? Anybody? Oh. Oh, the game might have frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's a new person. Hey, Innkeep. Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do? Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar, like something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know. They do indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will ya? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation. Okay, so something with defense, so maybe like the chilled cold drink with some pine cones, maybe? It'll be a very frosty drink. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I think this. Frost pine cone. Frost armor is the ultimate solution when it comes to protecting against anything, whether physical or magical. A bit cold, but nothing a blanket can't fix. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do this one, the Frosted Lagoon. Protects you from any physical and spiritual harm. Okay. Do that one. Okay. And a little bit of charisma. Oh, Frosted Lagoon. Okay. Liquid steel, just a bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyway? Oh, to the island of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. The convention is especially for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine. Friends, hello, Alice. How you doing? What's shaking you? That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about? Do we think they're most excited about number 1, gnomes, or number 2, nymphs? Which one are they most excited about? But yeah, how you doing, Alice? Alex. I didn't make coffee after all. I just went with the soda. Probably should have gone with the coffee, but it's fine. Especially some decaf coffee, but I'm gonna say nymphs. No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason why I'm going to Boreas. That'd be a Fables reason. You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year, when the mornings are still a bit chilly. Sounds wonderful. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paint. Wow. I'm mostly well. I just got a shiny Glaceon in my Discord Pokemon game, so I'm pretty excited. Nice. Congrats. Struggling here. Yeah, it's always exciting getting a shiny. I love Pokemon of any type, but especially shiny ones. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean Flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention? Of course, as for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. When you cast a shiny one in the Discord bot, it says these colors seem unusual, and with a little sparkle emoji, and seeing that emoji gets me hyped. I bet. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't play Pokemon. We don't have a Discord Pokemon bot. We've got the one that's in here, and we play Pokemon Go, but we don't have one for our Discord. Do we need one for our Discord? I obviously can't take them with me, but I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention. Well then, so long and see you soon. Fable's back. Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that? She told me before she left, in case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. I've never been sure how to say that. Cassiopeia? Not sure. Mildly addicted to the Discord bot. I'm at 73,000 catches and have 49 shiny catches. Good lord. 49 out of 73,000? I mean, 49 is still a lot of shinies, but after catching 73,000, good lord. That's wild. You know, the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about the reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. There's a Togetic in chat, if anybody's interested. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. So well, what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Carolyn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves? Yes, I recall. A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh! What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections, I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper. It's about one shiny every 1,500 catches, but some days I catch 1,000 a day, so it balances out. Good lord. Congrats on the catch. Let's see. Number one, it does look a little bit like a Little Dipper. Or two, I think it could also be a Big Dipper. I don't want to hurt their feelings. I'm going to say it looks like a Little Dipper. I'm going to say it looks like a Little Dipper. Using a lot of imagination. Who knows, maybe there's a world out there with that exact configuration of stars in the night sky. There might be. Maybe the Little Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example. A bear? Innkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? Thank you. It's because I'm in 61 servers just for this bot game. Good lord. You're in 61 Discord servers? That's wild. And you keep up with the bot in like all, or is it something that does it automatically? Like you just like subscribe to it kind of, and it just kind of plays automatically? Or do you actually have to go into the servers and do something? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? If anyone is still participating, feel free to press 1 or 2, whichever one. I have no preference. Astral sea or primordial sea? I don't know enough about stars. I don't either. I'm in way more than that, but 61 for Pokemon, you actually have to go into the servers and catch the Pokemon. My Discord screen time is a lot. Good lord. I can't imagine spending that much time on Discord, like any app, but especially on Discord. That's wild. Okay, so we got 1 vote for 2. So we're gonna go with 2. The Primordial Sea. Really? Somehow that fits. Your magic reminds me of it. A mere coincidence. You'll have to give me your birth data soon so I can calculate your birth chart. Primordial is like at the universe center point, right? Yeah, I think primordial is like the very like beginning of things. The other day I woke up to 5,000 pings. It took forever to clear them. I have a problem. Wow. Yeah, I can't like, I barely spend any time actually like interacting with like what do you call it, like any kind of social media. But yeah, I definitely could not check all those servers every day. Good lord, that sounds like work to me. But we all have our things, you know. If that's okay with you, of course. It is. I'll write it all down for you. That's great, thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw. Are you? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Yes, please. Though I will still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So something that will keep me awake and agile would be nice. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. Thank you. One moment. I mean, agile would be the one that they always want. Yeah. This one, the Swift Strike. What they always want. This one. Poor. Oh my great good gracious. There we go. Energy drink person, yeah. Gotta stay wide awake for their patrol through the woods. Swift Strike. I'm in 99 servers total. I counted. Good lord. That is wild. Like, that sounds intimidating to me. If I opened up Discord and there were 99 servers, I would just have to delete the app because that would be too overwhelming for me. Here. Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think you may also need a break, so maybe stay a while before heading back. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here for a bit if that's okay. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. They all have folders. It's very organized. See, my husband, he organizes his too into folders, so that he has some that, like, the ones that he visits all the time, ones that he's kind of active in, like he's got them all separated out. I wish I could be like that, but I like the chaotic energy of it all. So the few that I am in are unorganized. Greetings, Innkeep. Greetings, Kyle. Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. Only 3 of them don't have a folder? Why those 3? What's special about those 3? How come they can't be divided up into folders? I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment, with winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I am very good at those. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you. Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear Innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? One is a Fortnite server, so it doesn't have a match. One is a work server, so no match. Ew, work server, gross. And one is for my gender identity community, so no match. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry for being nosy. I just wondered why they would stand out from the others. Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. Which one was it? It was this one, right? The Southern Brawler. Yeah, because that's red. dirty. Strength. I'm gonna pet this baby. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's so precious. So precious. And a little bit of defense. And a little bit of charisma. I have an entire folder of servers I'm in strictly for emotes because I don't pay for Nitro for I don't pay for Nitro for nothing. Yeah. I don't blame you. The emotes are a nice perk. Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy. Ah, this is perfect, Innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous. Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taken the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair, so I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year. And the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires. It is? Yes. Right, I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time, very tall and brooding, just how I like him. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me into ash. What a jokester. Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. He had some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. It just reminded me of What We Do in the Shadows, where he's like, creepy paper, and it's like crepe paper, but he's calling it creepy paper. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. What's an avalug? I don't know what an avalug is, but I want one. I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape? Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would never have agreed to that. It is my cape after all. Maybe he wanted my pasca recipe? I don't know what that is. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes, you. Me? He asked me about you. Me? Yes. Said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sang your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux peace your precious innkeeper has found in his house of denial. Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together. Oh my goodness, I caught Avalug. Maybe you went to school together. I heard many friendships are formed in such halls. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets, like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figure with the eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. I hope I don't have to remember all the differences between the like Cassiopeia and Astral Sea and Primordial Sea. Like, I hope this doesn't become part of a drink later, because like I do not remember. I prefer Hisuian Avalug. The face shovel is so silly. I don't even know what a regular Avalug is, but I do like the Hisuian versions of things. Let me see what an Avalug is. Avalug. Oh, okay. I know that Pokemon. I like that Pokemon. I just didn't know that's what it was called. Interesting. Avalug is a big ice guy. Yeah. Yeah, once I saw him, I was like, oh, that one. But I didn't know Bergmite. Yeah. Yeah, I did not know what it was actually called. Only once a year is she this close, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreen by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients. Ah, the refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. I wish the shiny was not as ugly as it is. I don't know if I've ever seen the shiny version of it. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. Number 1, you are hard to dislike, or number 2, I think she still hates you. I don't want to be mean to him. He seems nice. He's a weirdo, but like he seems nice. It's like light blue and highlighter yellow, slightly green. That sounds pretty to me, but I would have to see it. Let me see if I can Google it. Give it a goog. Oh, I'm getting tired. I need to go to bed soon. I like the shiny. I think it's cute. Number 1, you're hard to dislike. I want to go with that too. Sorry if I swayed anybody's decision, but I don't want to be mean to him. You're hard to dislike. Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. I would hope you do. And it runs warm when people are kind to me. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There is nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree? The only ship worth a damn is friendship. And nothing more fragile. That makes it all the more precious. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said... What was it? Don't think too hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter? The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. Thank you. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think now's the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic, longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. Fireworks? What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them. Fireworks. Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't a part of a private event. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt, but... What is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. Oh my god, is he coming for me? They're definitely uglier shinies like Relor. Yeah, there are some shinies where it's just like, oh, they really didn't try. Like, you would think that they would be like bright and vibrant and like vastly different and look really cool. But then some are just like blah. It's very unimpressive. Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. See the stars, is that supposed to happen? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh, the town is on fire. Oh no. Asteroids were falling out of the sky. Or like the sun kern where it's exactly the same. I know, that's so I think that's the most disappointing, is like where you can barely tell them apart. They look almost exactly the same, maybe just like a very slight shade different. Act 2, Starlight Sonata. Day 5, picking up the pieces. First of the astral moon. All right, I think we are gonna call it there though. So I'm gonna save it. Okay. So we saved. We're gonna go back to the main menu. We did save, right? I'm paranoid. Okay. And the mouse, I think, is criminal. They could have made that little mouse so cute. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of times where I'm like, did you even try? Did you? Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let me see. Who was that person? Let's see. Thanks for the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. That I caught you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got to see you for a bit. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's see. Okay, let me load up this person's stream. I don't know if anybody would like to stick around for a raid or not, but here are the raid messages just in case. Let's see.
It would be a great band name. Basically, that's all I'll say.
There's a demon nest in this tree out here.
Oh no. Okay, this person, it looks like they play Stardew Valley, Dungeons and Dragons. They've played Buckshot Roulette, and tonight they are playing Ale and Tavern. So we're gonna go say hi to them. If anybody wants to stick around, that would be appreciated if you could go and drop the raid message. But if not, no pressure. I know it's late. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Let's see. Let me turn down their stream. Subraid, or there is Hobble the Gobble, my personal favorite. I dropped my headphone. Part of my headphone fell off, rather. So yes, if you would like to copy and paste any of those raid messages and follow us over. I don't know this person. They have the LGBTQ tags and friendly as a tag, so hopefully they're chill. Their name is Bizarre Wolf. So we are gonna go raid them. Raid Bizarre. Okay, like I said, I've never rated them before, don't know them. Hopefully they're chill people. They haven't been going very long. They've been going for like an hour and a half, so hopefully they're still going to be on for a little bit. Let me copy and paste our raid message. Anywho, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I really like this game. It's very chill, it's very laid back. I know it's a lot of reading and it's not terribly exciting, but some nights I just don't want to get into like a really heavy combat game or anything like that. Yeah, this is perfect for the nights where I just want to chill and vibe, and it's really nice. And we will continue on. It seems like we're getting to an exciting part of the story. Like, I don't know what's happening. So it'll be cool to find out what's going on. But all right, y'all, have a wonderful night. We're gonna go say hi to Bizarre Wolf. If you want to copy and paste the raid messages, you got a few more seconds to do so. And at some point, I don't know, tomorrow night or when this week, we're gonna be streaming, but just keep an eye on the Discord and the Instagram, and we will be posting. All right, bye friends, talk to you soon.